Hello. Oh, okay. Are we good? OBS was having a moment. The library. Um, yeah, I think I'll be Gunbreaker for this one. No. I've been trying to find the last of the, ether quests here. But I don't know where they are. Because I found all of the... I found all of the, plain ether. Ether currents. My only guess could it be in that big dome area. Because I can't access that. But I don't know. Because I mean, it would be quite nice to be able to cross this without having to, go all the way up to Edelshire. You know? You feel? You dig? Oh, and by the way, thank you to Bamboozle Fox for the follow yesterday, even though I wasn't active. Where am I going? Do I go up here? I don't think I don't think I do. think I just gunned for it. It is low-key bothersome that I don't know where the last two quests are. Because usually this menu would pull up the quests are. And the fact that they're not appearing makes me think that it is in the dome area. I mean, I haven't been quite exactly everywhere, but surely it's not going to be in that part of the map, right? I'm very conflicted about the music. Yeah, this part, okay. I don't know. There's some parts of this track that don't land. Hmm. I it makes me uncomfortable. What 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 was that? Yeah. I read the word public and the phrase public officials as pubic. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Ow. Uh oh. Oh, what the what? Where the fuck am I going? That was a fight. Most certainly. One of the encounters of all time, even.
Focus. Release.
Need to learn where the trash mobs spawn. Probably just down the... Yeah, hold on. Where are you going? This way. Over here. Age 64. I can't decide if I wanted to make a 67 or 69 joke. What? Cool. Good shit. Definitely worth my while.
Away with you.
Over the horizon. Cool. Defeat Biblos. So we're supposed to fight John Book. What's the rest of...
Away with you.
Come on. Over here. Oh. Being a little bitch.
Focus. Release.
Did that hitbox change? Why did I choose that one? Uh...
Away with you.
Okay. That was fine. Uh... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's everyone else? Dude, get over here.
Away with you. Away with you.
Clearly, I mistimed the provoke. It is fine, though. Logos. Speed reader in the back. Oh, I thought the gate was open. Well, that's a waste of provoke.
Away with you.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright, everyone, gather up. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, surely that can't be it, right? The tentacles. Not the tentacles. The ever-living bibliotaph. Oh. Oh. I saw the AoE and uh okay. Yeah, no, I saw the AoE and saw Alfie's hitbox. Or not hitbox, health bar. Girl, you were right there. Yeah. What a ferocious and fierce battle cry. Wait, huh?
I have my pride. Away with you.
Okay, well, that's awesome. Yeah. Yippee. We did it. Just one more crystal to reawaken. Awesome.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
And I was gonna say, I hope it just takes us there. But why would it do that? Why would it make things convenient? Take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Rago. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sua's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Okay, maybe they either... Because, I mean, there's one.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
So maybe they just happen naturally in the MSQ?
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Okay.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay, so here it's addressed. I see. As if you can, as if you could conceal it from her of all people. Hmm? Pay me no mind. I was but thinking aloud. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains to secure its energy source, let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Uh... Right. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlayan. My lord, excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, milady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. I thank Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every guardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid, who will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Quite epic music for that conversation. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me, you found a way to build the etheric ram? Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? I had a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. The 12 it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You are the chief. We're not resting till the etheric realm is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Chocobo. All right. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind with you? So the hour is nigh. Yeah. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Man, they're really making this final, huh? Lucia. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of a Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You got it. Now, if only I could find my fucking way out of here. What? Oh, there you are. Well, if it ain't my old friend Yuna, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Charbert, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? You got it, ma'am. I will speak to you later. Because the level is Dark Knight 42. Mr. Sokolov, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if you were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Archifont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. My God. I am really fighting to keep it together, because him giving us Archifont's shield. Mm. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Archifont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Brother, she's right over there. You can talk to her yourself. You got legs.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Ah, sorry.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Aw.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You got it. Before we actually go to Azizla, I will be right back. I didn't get the full pot. It got me a soda while I was up.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage. This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Damn.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Didn't they have the key?
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru!
What's she gonna do?
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
What are the both of you doing here?
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Thank you, Ray Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Okay. This is sick. Oof. Yeah, damn.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Wow, okay.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hresvelger, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. Wait, hold on. So, like, okay, I can see, Hresvelger being like, okay, I feel something going on with Needhog's eye. I can buy that. But how did they, like, get there so quick? Like, what? Also, are there... Okay. So we are locked to the ground. Also, that is a sick-ass aetheryte. Like, holy shit, that's awesome. I was going to check if there were other aetherytes in the area. So wait, hold on. Speaking of ether, Then where the fuck is the last ether quest for Dravania? What? I guess there is one place I haven't necessarily been to, so it could be there. But it should appear on the fucking map, right? The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Or is this for... These ether current quests are a pain in the ass. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from there. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Az's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I kind of want to change jobs real quick. 'Cause we're at 62. Well, I guess... Oh... 62 isn't that far ahead. So... But I kinda wanna just go ahead and switch to Samurai. Just 'cause. Water. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Oh, there's a terminal over there. Oh, there. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? Excellent question, actually. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal pin, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Ah, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Yuna, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Okay. God, this thing is blocking me up. The hell is this? Just a light? Huh. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. Is that supposed to be like a fool of a took? What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. That's a very Gandalf-esque berating. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel. This isn't a wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there's Yuna. User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge, and Mistress Yuna. I am a guidance node GL1. Or is it G-L-I? GLI, probably. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Okay, so it's G. Lee. For him to say Gilly. G. Lee. Yeah, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Please tell me that's for Gervania. No, it's for Az's Law. Great. That's awesome. Greetings, Mistress Yuna. Is there something you wish to know? me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Therochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Yuna, Ishtola, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Ray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. I'll see that she is prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. What are these nodes then? Oh. Cool. So this is our shop here. And what are you? BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Version 3.0 operation software installed. Days ago. The software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. Purchase the full version. Processing. Current location is Helix, Alpha Quadrant, as is law. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the Therochemical Research Facility, located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain should you enter restricted sectors. Alright. These guys kind of look cool. I'm not gonna lie. Quite a busy area. Goddamn. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Actually, I had a thought. I might end up switching back to Gunbreaker. Well, not currently. Depending on if there's like a duty or a dungeon or whatever that allows us to go with the NPCs, then I'll switch to Gunbreaker. But if not, I'll just stay as Samurai, because we don't exactly have a tank. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay, yeah, we do go this way. Huh. Interesting critters. Now, I assume they're not going... I was about to see if there were available freestanding ether currents, but... Sick-ass chimera. Should I be up here? I guess. Oh. I guess this was a kind of roundabout way to get here. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations. The recombination labs. And the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. How to split up and eliminate the culprits. Yuna. Pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. Okay. I passed by the incubation, but where the fuck? The reptoids look sick as hell, though, I will say. Excuse me, don't mind me. Is that supposed to be like a mantis kind of critter? Okay, so this isn't... Wait, can I... Oh, wait, I can. So that was the way. Got it. So just any chimerical creature? Okay. Oh. I see. So it wasn't... Where? Over there. I see. Yeah, I thought you were hostile. I may have to go ahead and clear out the rest of the Thelatoaks over here. However you say that. Just so that they're out of the way. Oh, whoops. Why'd it stop? I don't know. The actual the ambient enemies were more difficult than than the actual targets. That's crazy. I guess I really did take the long way, huh? I may still need to take the long way. Where am I going? High key, this is one of the worst traversal areas. It isn't due to the overabundance of enemies. It's just, I don't know, it's just not fun to navigate. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Ah, good stretch. Uh-oh. So the Garlands managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Warning: intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievements is located. Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
His helmet looks... well, his entire armor is giving me big Warframe vibes.
By the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Okay. Astrum Solus. And those guys suck as guards. letting the fucking Warrior of Light just prance about. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Uh-oh.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
It's kind of silly the way Bro stopped hopping around.
I shall make it quick.
Man.
So it comes to this.
Okay. Why am I targeting the carbuncle? Yeah. There was a lot going on. My God.
Warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here. Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no
Coward
choice.
indeed.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Okay.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Before we, well, welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Okay, before we continue, Okay. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of thy kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Is this the way? Is this the right way? I'm going to assume so. The antithesis. Oh. Oh, there we are. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Oh, holy shit. It's Tiamat? Oh my god.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
So, her saying he came to the star, does that mean the dragons are from fucking space? Aw. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I see the logic.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
God damn.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Midgard Stormer. Yay. We got a mount. Welcome to the Black Ship, Mistress Yuna. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. That's the name of the fucking expansion. I don't know how much longer I want to go for today. Warning, intruders approaching. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been service of you, Mr. Siuna. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Gilly. I can do this real quick. Oh, insufficient item level. Uh... 180. Guess I have to do this as Gunbreaker. Guess my samurai just... I want to go get more shit, but look how fucking broke I am. I'm 88k gil. Like, Jesus. This area is pretty sick, though. We'll see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Maybe... Okay, rounding them all up wasn't that bad of an idea. Oh. Huh? All right. Been a lot of coffers. Hello, Astra. Oh.
In the name of the Emperor!
Get over here.
There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Whenever he said enough, low-key, am I tripping or did he sound like Neil Newman? I've been doing alright. Just been chilling.
Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor!
I guess that was all. Ugh, I may have underestimated the length of this. I'll keep going. I'm not gonna quit out just yet. Okay. Oh, whoops, I accidentally... I meant to, I meant to do the, provoke. Holy fuck. Alright, we're chilling. No need to panic. The music in this area rocks, though. Did that thing say help me? Oh, God. Would be cool if I can move right now. There we go. Thank you. Have there been no treasure coffers, or am I just blind? Because I haven't seen any. Also, sorry I missed it, but thank you for the follow, Astra. If you're still in chat. Just been a little locked in. platform jump scare. Uh... Okay, there we go. Yippee. I mean, they're gonna teleport. It's fine.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay. La Brea.
Darkness shall consume light.
Ow.
Mortal scum!
Oh. Ow.
Your light shall burn no more.
Okay, so we only had to take out one.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Brea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Is it morphin time?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
God damn. Cassian Prime. Fuck heavy with the music. Feels very 16 in a way. Ooh. Aw, man. My fucking healer. Ooh. That was a lot. Okay. Oh. Almost there. Yes! Got him. Really? No loot at all?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Hell yeah.
So, you harness the Eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances. In the distant past, King Thordan and his Knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Damn.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Gordon, I can become a god!
Holy shit.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade, and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Ugh. Yeah, I got time. I need to pee though. Okay. Depending on how long the queue takes. I do low-key want to call it pretty soon. Also, there was a person in the Novice Network chat called Erica Cartman. There's Balzac Bone. Saying that out loud, I Balzac Bone. I think if we hit the 5-minute mark, I'm just gonna call it quits. So, how we doing? I guess, we have a minute. I can take a look. just barely in before the 5-minute mark. I was just about to take a look at my Streamlabs thing. Because I didn't know. I don't know why it's still not showing alerts.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Woo. I fuck heavy with the music. Dude. That last bit of the fight in space. That fucked.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
My silhouette looked a little goofy, I can't lie. Just a tad goofy.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. Twould seem the eye has served you well. Its twin, at long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
What the fuck?
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Oh my god.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah. About that.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe.
upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Wait. That's it? Oh, okay.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
I didn't realize we were so close to the end there of the main game, because we still have the post game. Shit.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
I don't know why. Well, I do know why. But God's seeing Archifont's grave fucking broke me. I didn't think we were so close to the end. The entire expansion. I'd say 9 out of 10. Would be 10 out of 10 if it weren't for my grievances with the ether current system. But I fucking loved it. All I can think of now with Archifont being gone is, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss him a lot. And then with Nidhogg claiming him, I've lost a second husband. Automod held a message from a bot called Industrial Sucker. But yeah. Yeah, no. This song is peak, though. Oh. Yeah, no, I had an absolute blast with Heavensward. Wish I could make it go even faster. Good question. Let me take a look. So I finished Heavensward in 6 streams. Hit name skip button. Shush. I finished in... Wait, was it 6 streams? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including this one. Let me get an hour count then. How long's this been going? Okay. So, in total, I think it's been... My total hour count would have been around 23 hours? I think, if I'm doing the math right. Which I have been known to not do math very well. But... Oh. I wanted to take a look at the final artwork at the, very end of the credits. Because that was the appeal for me of the, Realm Reborn credits. And also hearing the orchestral version of the victory fanfare. Voice cast updated January of 23. So they went uncredited until 2023? Oh, you prick.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Huh.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Damn. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there's the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges. but together we shall overcome them. You know, just as I finished that, someone said they completed was it post ARR. So, like how there was a post-game gear merchant. Is there one here? Oh, there is. Yeah, I found him. Let me go down the list. Prototype Gordian. It's weaker than that. Gordian. Same strength. These are better. This is much better. Man, there's so much. Alexandrian gear. Okay. The Shire stuff. Okay. Wait, what does that compare to? Oh, these are much better. Okay. I don't know. I do really like the look of the Alexandrian stuff. The Maiden stuff is okay. I do also like the torrent. Here, did that look like? That was okay. It could be dyeable to look good. Yeah, no, we're in on Tombstone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But where do I get those books? Or like the not idol carved in the likeness of the primal Bismarck. Okay. Nirvana. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're raid rewards. Got it. Okay. I see. I'm with the program. Good, big stretch. But that's gonna be it for me. I guess Wednesday. Roughly same time. Excuse me. Oh, I was going to check earlier. Give me just a moment. Because I want to see, I want to test. While it's live. Okay, where's the sound? Oh, that's the YouTube alert. I don't know why the YouTube alert. Why are you different? Okay. So, now about the chat. Okay. Cool, I guess. Why don't we scoot you over a little bit? There we go. That looks nice. Is it? Is it? It should be fading. It is. Okay. It just took a little bit. That's fine. Thanks for the troubleshooting at the very end. Yeah, that's gonna be it.